Yellow? No, don't scatter. Alright, welcome back everybody. I may have done a pretty good amount of level grinding off stream since last time we played this. So, this is all our levels now. Cyanide's no longer a clown. I put him back to martial artist now that he got the abilities I wanted him to get, and Admiral is also not a monster tamer anymore. Now he's back to being a warrior since I got the moves I wanted for him. We got like all the good spells now. We got multi-heal. We got Kazing to fully revive. Hero's got Omni Heal, which full heals everybody. Cyanide's got Hustle Dance, which is the main move I wanted him to learn from the clown. Yeah, martial artist in a cat suit. Yeah, he still got the cat suit. It's still the strongest armor I have for him. And now Admiral has this move called Wild Side, which allows him to act twice per turn for a bit, which is crazy. I thought about making Cyanide a monster tamer for a minute just so he could learn that, but I was like, I didn't feel like leveling him up for like a fourth time. So, we're gonna go to the next dungeon and see how, and I did remember to, I turned the game difficulty back to hard mode before I stopped playing last time. Just in case I forgot to turn it back. I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure I did. I gotta land so I can zoom to the dungeon anyway. Yeah, we're still on. Yeah, we're back on hard mode. So, we got all the orbs, so we got the bird. Now we can fly anywhere we want. We got that last time. So now we can fly to the castle. Yo, what's up, Warrior Prince? Welcome on in. So, I feel like we're pretty leveled up now, so hopefully this place doesn't kick our ass. Oh look, liquid metal slimes. How convenient. I can gain some more EXP. If I manage to kill them. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Yeah, now, Cyanide now has, like, an insane amount of luck, so he's gonna be critting, like, a lot more now. I should probably put everybody back to fight wisely, except for me. Yeah, just paralyze everybody. I'm loading my autosave because this is fucking stupid. Fucking just paralyzing at everybody, attacking twice per turn. I really don't have any items to cure paralysis either, do I? Oh wait, no, I do. Here we go. Yeah, Cyanid's got a shit ton of luck and agility now. Admiral, another prayer ring? Jesus Christ, he's handing those things out like candy. Admiral's got a shit ton of stamina, strength, and HP. So he's basically the tank now. And Cosmic has like a shit ton of magic. Yeah, don't really know where I'm going. I just know gotta find the boss. No reply, it's just a corpse. I don't think we're gonna beat the game today. I don't know how much. I can't remember how much is left after this dungeon, and I think there's still a decent amount, but I don't know. Depends on how good we are strength-wise. I don't know if we're like we're definitely strong enough to take this place on. I hope, but I don't know about the final boss and all that shit. I think there's a decent amount of post-game content too, so either way, we'll probably got a bit more to do before we're done with this game.
Tony, you
I don't
fucking
wanna say why.
stupid motherfucker, dude.
What's up, Tony?
You
Teddy,
stupid
that's a lie. I never saw that.
fucking
Oh my god.
Are you streaming or did you already end stream? Yeah, I've been having a blast with this game, and I hope you guys are enjoying it too. Nice. No clue where I'm going, but I hope I'm going the right way. Can't tell if I'm actually getting somewhere or if I'm just going in circles. Nice, got one liquid metal slime. Unfortunately, they don't give us as much EXP if we're not playing on easy mode. Hapless helmet. Headman's axe. That's unfortunate. That would have been good for cyanide. This is likely to land a critical as it is to miss entirely. Best wait to wield this till you're feeling lucky. It's stronger for Admiral, but it would. The way it says that, I don't think it's a good idea to give it to him because I don't think his luck is very high. Yeah, his luck is only 109. That's not very high. I could give it to him and see what happens. But if he starts missing like all the time, I'll put the Warhammer back on him. What was the other thing? Apple's helmet. Forward headgear that curses its wearer to a lifetime of lacking in luck. It's like, okay, so not good. Don't put that on. You still streaming, Tony, or did you already finish? I assume you finished. You're here. Oh good, now this video is gonna get deleted from my YouTube.
Who was fool enough to challenge the world's most beautiful, intelligent, and powerful sorceress, Naga the Serpent?
What in the hell are you doing here, Naga?
Oh, it's you, Lena! I should have known as soon as I said that an undersized, feather-brained, bad-tempered bully sorceress with no cleavage to speak of had robbed them. Oh well, time to go to work. Please don't take it personally.
Stop streaming, I was just farming and ranting. Find that hot farming spot, gonna stay there for a bit. Nice. Which farming spot is it? Is the one in the forest where you like hide behind the stairs and make the guys fall off on their own? Painted World. Oh, I never did the DLC in that game. Yeah, that's the DLC. It's basically you're about to get your ass handed to you. Yeah, that's the only DLC in the game.
Good luck. I am the most powerful warrior in the universe.
It's a tiny ass DLC. Yo, what's up, Dylan? Six is going well so far now that I figured out the storage issue. Nice. Can be done in about 20 minutes. Seems I can go directly to the starting point, but do I want to? Is it gonna take, can I like warp back? Okay, and that's gonna stay there, right? If I come back, leave and come back. Okay, cool. Go heal and stuff. assume the boss is coming up. So wait, was the boss this way or is it the other way? Just a corpse. Okay, so this is... There he is.
So, you have found your way here at last. You know that to stand against mighty Barabas is to throw away your life. And yet you still came. A decision you will come to regret. But not for long, for I shall rend you asunder and devour your innards.
Are they working you too hard? Take a break. We'll be all right. Why don't you have a swim? The water feels great. It'll refresh your mind.
What's up, Admiral? Are you still low level? Yeah, you're the same level that you were when I posted the picture in Discord. But you're still pretty much like the strongest attacker. What's up, Beastly? Welcome on in. My Dragon Quest idol animation. That's not good. When you run on this game for world record, I might want to look into running this game at some point. Day 2,329 of grinding Dragon Quest 3, looking to get top 100. Alright, what am I doing? I should be using Wild Side. I'm completely ignoring the fact that I have that ability. Yeah, I feel like Baramos is already close to being dead, but at this point, but... Oh, that's... Okay, well, that's not good. That's kind of bullshit. That's kind of a bullshit ability for a boss to have. That he can blast a party member out of the battle completely. Good thing he's probably already almost dead. So now Admiral's not going to get the EXP from this fight, so he's going to stay low level. Easy. Yeah, I way over leveled for this fight. Damn, 23,000 experience. Admiral don't get none of it. Isn't Dragon Quest 3 like the most ran game ever in JP? I think so, yeah. They love running this game for some reason.
You... How? Curse you! This is not the end. I shall not give up so easily.
You have at last bested the Archfiend. You have done all that was asked of you. Be proud. Now return to them. Return to those who love you.
People running good games? Unheard of. Yeah, people should only run bad games like Legacy of Goku and Dragon Ball Z sagas. Look, Second's back. Our hero has returned. All hail the hero fresh from defeating the Archfiend. Hooray, hooray. So peace really has returned. Well, I'll be. Thank you, second. Thank you so much from all of us. Sounds like they're holding a feast in the castle to celebrate the fall of the Archfiend. I have to say, I'm more than a bit jealous of your mom and grandfather getting invited. They must be beyond proud of you. Is Almost Number Quest a good or bad game? It's a great game. If you're like 5 years old, maybe.
Oh, welcome home, my little champion. I'm so proud and happy I could burst. If only your father could see you.
Just look at you. You've grown into a great adventurer. The spitting image of your father. And I know somewhere out there he's just as chuffed as I am.
Well met indeed, vanquisher of the Archfiend Baramos. Truly,
Right, chuffed he
you
is.
are your father's child. The kingdom, nay, the whole world salutes you. Servants, a feast must be prepared, the like of which our land has never seen.
Yeah, we did it, right? Game's over. Ooh.
I must apologize for intruding on such a heartwarming scene. I am Zuma, Master of Darkness, Lord of the Underworld. And so long as I will it, your realm shall never be free of the pull of night. Now, suffer. Your pain shall be my pleasure. All shall know despair, all shall kneel, all shall give their lives in sacrifice to my glory. For I am Zoma, bringer of oblivion. Obey, and your suffering shall be short. Resist, and you shall know true torment.
Soft mod success. It was easier in the original Xbox. That's good. No way, there was another villain behind the already established villain? It's almost like that happens in every Dragon Quest game.
Is everyone unharmed? What was that?
No, it cannot be. Not now. Not when peace had finally returned to the land. Will it forever remain beyond our reach? Everyone present, listen, and listen well. My subjects must never learn of Zoma's existence. Their lives have been ruled by unease for long enough.
Which plane of oblivion?
Oh, goddess. Which is the path I must take? Ah, forgive me a moment of weakness. Now, please, leave me.
The appearance of Zoma, Lord of the Underworld, proved a rude awakening for a second upon her return to Aleon. However, as per the king's decree, the truth of the day's events were confined to those within the throne room. Later that night, as the townspeople slept. Kill some time until you begin to feel sleepy. Honestly, I think you've earned yourself the right to some rest, don't you? Get back to bed.
What's the matter? Can't you sleep? Suppose it's no surprise, really. You've been through your fair share. Ooh, just thinking of that horrible voice we heard in the castle sends shivers down my spine. But enough of that. Tell me, do you know what you're going to do next? Gosh, just listen to you. Your old mum couldn't be prouder. I had hoped this would be the end of it. But I know you can't just stay here. You're just like your father in that sense. Oh, this all brings back memories of when he left Aliahan to go on his journey. His friends presented him with the finest helmet you've ever seen. Everyone came out to wish him well. They were all so joyous. But there was nothing but fear in my heart.
The Dark Lord Gargleon. This is quite the helm indeed. Can't it wait until she's a bit older?
I just don't want to lose you too. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't worry. Everything will be all right. At any rate, I'd say it's well past your bedtime. Go on. You must be shattered. We can talk in the morning.
Morning comes. Nothing quite like waking up to a beautiful blue sky, is there, my girl? Listen, you're more than earned your right to make your own decisions. I'll be behind you, whatever choice you make. Now go and show that brute what's what. Don't worry, I'll still be here when you get back.
Morning, my darling. I suppose it's that time again, eh? I know there's no stopping you. Just promise me you'll take care, all right? And know I'll be here for you with
Characters,
open
yeah,
arms
the
whenever
female and the
you
male
come home.
hero don't look too different, unless you look at them pretty close.
So bye for now. Do pop by again if you ever find yourself missing my cooking.
It'll be faster to go down and around the map. Riding on Ho-Oh. Yeah, we got the God Bird now, so we can fly wherever we want. Castle of the Dragon Queen. I've heard that there are several spots in this world where one can grow in strength in a speedy fashion. Alas, they cannot be reached on foot, which is why few even know their existence. I must admit, I myself am perfectly perplexed as to how they actually make one stronger. Never mind how they achieve this in the manner most quick. Okay, cat. What's up, Crystal? Wind Waker? You stand in the castle of the Dragon Queen, the closest place in the world to the heavens. We need another Giro alert. We do. The end is nigh. Precious little of the Queen's life remains. A redeemable one? Yeah, I'll have to think of one. She's not long for this world, and yet the Queen continues to carry out her duty with all her being. Remember that life goes on even after death. We need not mourn, though our hearts may tell us otherwise. Your Majesty, I know that I am not worthy, but I beg you to forgive me. Forgive me for being powerless to prevent this untimely end. Dragon Queen's era may have come to an end. However, her offspring will take her place and guide us as she so graciously did. Is it through the continuous cycle of rebirth that the Dragon Most Holy has watched over this realm?
You stand before the Dragon Queen, servant of the Almighty Goddess. Thank you for heeding my call and making your way here. Doubtless, one of my retainers has already told you, but I have scant time left. Listen well, child of Ortega, for I am about to impart all that I know of Zoma, whilst my life's flame yet burns. I do so in the hope that it will allow you to vanquish the fiend and restore order to our realm. Will you heed my request?
No.
Thank you sincerely. Zoma dwells
like that
in
dragon.
the depths of the underworld. Start your journey there by first heading east of Baramos's lair. Eventually, you will come across an island in the middle of a lake. Its caves will lead you to the world below. Now, do not weep for me. My time is simply coming to an end, and I am certain my offspring can handle the task that awaits. Just know that Zoma possesses a power unlike any you have faced thus far. You would underestimate him at your peril. However, as long as you have this, you will not falter. The light will return. Of that I am sure.
As long as you have this, you will not falter. Easy mode. Yeah. Zoma's just like, why won't you die? Easy mode, motherfucker. The orb.
When faced with forces most dark, hold that sphere aloft. Then it will be your turn to prove your might once more.
Your Majesty!
Now it falls to me to pass on the torch to my dearest child.
The egg. Having entrusted the sphere of light to second, the dragon queen with her last breath lays an egg containing her offspring. Those who serve the queen gather to mourn her passing. Then a short while later.
Words fail me. Had I the strength, thy light may yet shine bright.
The burden was surely too great even for thee, the strain of watching over two realms torn asunder. Where the world as it ought to be, thou wouldst surely yet live. Maintain your faith, and the future shall be one of hope and peace. Now we need but wait. When the time is right, we will witness the birth and beginning of an entirely new life. It falls to us, her humble service, to protect the egg till it's ready to hatch. The queen has at last given the gift of life to her child. It's such a joyous occasion, and yet I sob. The queen is dead. May her immortal soul reside forevermore with the goddess. Don't worry, we'll look after the egg. It's safe with us. Second touches the egg gently. Soft sounds of sleep float forth from within. This castle is the closest place to heaven in the whole world. Apparently, if you earn the title of true hero, you can even get there from here. Man, they did such a good job on this remake. I think I've said that like at least once every stream I've played this so far, but I'm really excited to play the other two remakes, and I'm really hoping that they announce this week they're doing like a 40th anniversary Dragon Quest stream. I'm hoping they announce that they're going to remake the other games 4 through 6, and then also remaster 8 would be good too. Alright, she said go east from his lair, right? How come Cyanid's still a cat if he's not a clown anymore? He's still, the cat suit is still the strongest armor I have for him at the moment. But he's a martial artist now, not a clown. Yeah, it's literally his armor is a cat suit. It was horrible. The ground shook like anything. When I looked, the crack had opened up even wider. Looks for all the world as if some giant thing crawled through it. If it did, I took my friend, the other guard here, down there with it. Use the sphere. Second holds the sphere aloft. Darkness vanishes before the sphere of light. Now nothing stands between second and the path ahead. And that's how they died. Good thing cats land on their feet.
Wert thou the source of that ghastly commotion just now? Tell me, from whence didst thou come? Oh dear, thou appearest most fatigued. Pray enter my humble abode and tell me of what hath befallen thee. Thou wouldst topple the Lord of the Underworld. Clearly, thou art not one to be trifled with. Nary a single soul in Alefgard would dare dream of accomplishing a feat so grand. Nay, instead we spend our days in fear of the fiend. Regardless, thy path is clear. Make eastwards for the castle town of Tantagel. From there, cross the seas to the south to reach the great fiend's isle. That is where you will find the dread lord of the Underworld's citadel. Perchance, wouldst thou have use for a map of the realm? Better it serve thee than continue to go to waste in my possession.
Yes, I would love a map. Thank you.
Oh, and thou art more than welcome to take the ship outside for thine own. May it aid thee on thy quest. And always remember, the goddess goeth with the brave.
Travel east from here, and thou shalt come upon the mighty castle town of Tantagel ere long. If thou art in need of a vessel, the boat over yonder belongeth to my father. Pray avail thyself of the freely stranger, 'tis seldom used if ever. Yeah, so for those unaware, Tantagel is the area from the first game, so this map that I'm looking at right now is the map from the original game. Does it want me to sail all the way around to get there? Guess so. Sucks we don't have the goddess bird in this world. Yeah, this game is supposed to be like a prequel to the first and second. That's why this is the area from the first game. Most of the Dragon Quest games are not connected, and they're all like their own separate story, but 1, 2, and 3 are like a trilogy. Thou seekest the lyre of Ire, stranger? Then seek thee my son Gallon. With him thou shalt find it, if I'm not mistaken. Alas, though he is my son, Gallon is a great trial unto me. Many moons since he did quit his family homestead, and journey forth, head empty, heart full, and a song upon his lips. Technically, Dragon Quest 4, 5, and 6 are also supposed to be connected, but it's much more loosely connected. Like 1, 2, and 3, the story is connected together, whereas with 4, 5, and 6, it kind of just all takes place in the same world. It's not like the story itself isn't really connected together. The Lyre of Ire. Is that a key item? It's basically the same thing as using Whistle. All the others after that are separate, yeah. There is one of the other games that's technically connected to this one, but it's kind of a spoiler, so I won't say which one. Yeah, the 40th anniversary live stream is supposed to be on Wednesday. Of course, I'm working that day. I'm kind of hoping that they call me out and I don't have to go in. Wednesday is usually pretty slow, so I had the high possibility of that. So I can watch it without having to sneak watch it at work. What the fuck is going on right now? Okay, everybody's just dead. Another dude, these fucking... The prayer rings are supposed to be rare, and they fucking are handing them out like candy. I have like how many of them now? I have 5 in my inventory, in my bag, and I've got 1 in my... on my person. Damn, these things are strong. They get attacked like 3 times, no, that's why. what's up, Sai? Thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out from Mr. Cyanide? Thank you, Cosmic.
Chapter 4 complete. I think there's 6.
Speaking of band second.
Fucking second! I fucking hate you, dude.
Did you finish the rando, Sai? Castle Town of Tantegel bids thee welcome, wanderer. Thou hast bested the Archfiend, thou sayest? But is Baramos not merely an underling of Zoma, lord of the underworld, master of all evil? Finished, in quotes. God, this is like all my money, but fuck it. It gives Cosmic way more defense, and he's got the lowest defense of us all right now, since he's the mage. Anything I could sell? Just had fucking called it a Stone of Agony hunt. Damn. Was it that bad for a Triforce hunt? Only got 16. Looking at the log now, can't figure out the logic. Unless I just missed 4 pieces. Did you only have 20? You didn't have any extra? Should be 30. Oh, you know what? This might actually be... This is only 3 defense points weaker than the cat suit. Okay, Cyanide, you're not a cat anymore. But it gives him like 30 more agility, so it's definitely way better. But ThunderClan... Man, ThunderClan got taken over for speed. God damn, is there anything else I could sell? I want to be able to buy another one of those thinking caps. Well, Cosmic's the only one who can wear that, and it's weaker than what he has now, so might as well sell it. I don't know what this is. Well, whatever, and I'm not using it anyway. Yeah, I think I want to buy this for the hero just because it gives more wisdom, so it gives me more MP. Also, while I'm at it, I'll save up to buy the other. Oh, I have a mithril helmet already. I can give that to Admiral. That's what the hero had on.
This is not the bone dance, it's the Waldo dance.
Alright, I think we're good for now. I'll be right back. Like, use the bathroom real quick. I'm back. Alright. Just another exit. Yeah, okay. Lord of the underworld dineth on despair and quencheth his unslackable thirst with tears. Doth he suffer we people of Alfgard to live only that we might serve to satisfy his vile appetite? Alfgard's a realm of darkness, sealed fast from all other worlds, a prison of misery wherein hope can never thrive. As well save.
You're having a laugh, ain't ya? Is it really you? Blimey! It's me, your old pal Robin Hood! And I really have gone.
How the hell did this guy get into the dark world?
New world, new life. That's what I say. What's that? How come I'm in the clink then? Ah, simple misunderstanding is all. I'm a changed man, honest. Here, why don't I prove it by telling you something good? By way of apology for all the hassle I've given you over the years.
Maybe he beat Aga.
Here goes. There's a thing called the Sunstone. Proper valuable it is. Well, they only keep it in the dining room of the castle here in Tantagel. Can't help but wonder where the heck all me henchmen wound up though.
I see it. Within these lands, Isle of Secrets, north of the tunnel and south of the cave. North and south, both, but not both. Cannot be both. What? I'm engaged in the study of methods for the removal of curses. I chose this field of study that I might come to the aid of all afflicted by the malign magic. When rain and sun, the twain do meet, the rain's bow shall a bridge complete. So saith the ancient rhyme. Shouldn't thou wish to visit the great castle of Tantagel, thou needs only follow the road here. In the very center of the desert north of this place lieth an ancient ruin. Deep within its walls there gapeth a great chasm at the bottom. The legends speak true, 'twas created by the great rending of claws when the Lord of the Underworld was birthed into this realm. See that citadel over yonder? belongeth to the Lord of the Underworld himself. In all my years, I've not met a single soul who set out to breach its defenses and live to tell the tale. Heed mine advice. Should thou wishest to live long, then do not even ponder heading there. Thou art a traveler, art thou not? Then hast thou heard tell of the fabled recovery ring, perchance? 'Tis said that a man need do no more than walk while swearing, and his wound shall be miraculously healed. Yeah, I already got one of those, lady. Halt! Thine is a face I have hitherto not laid eyes upon. Where didst thou come from? By boat from the west? This cannot be. Wanderer, thou wouldst seek an audience with his majesty? Then allow me to escort thee.
My God hath told me much of thy deeds. Forgive me for summoning thee here so suddenly. But there is something I would ask of thee. Perchance thou art familiar with the name Ortega.
That's my dad.
Thou art indeed his child. Then allow me to officially bid thee welcome to Tantagel. Now, 'twould behove us to begin by explaining how we of Tantagel came to know thy father. Hard to fathom though it may be, Ortega once resided within these very walls.
It must have been, what, a decade or so ago. 'Twas a day like any other when an injured warrior was carried into the castle. His wounds were most severe, but he was yet to breathe his last. Alas, his own name excluded. His memories had taken their leave of him entirely.
I elected to let him stay with us whilst he recovered. Ortega even served me for a time. Though he remembered naught of his old life, he was a gentleman, most jovial, and well liked by all in the castle.
Then, all too suddenly, one day he simply vanished. Nary a soul knew whither he had gone.
Surely thou findest thyself here today in search of thy father. By all means ask those within the castle anything thou wishest. I am certain thou shalt be reunited with him ere long.
Good luck.
But no patience. Should tragedy befall thee in thy haste, Ortega too would suffer.
Mighty Ortega fought alongside us against Zoma's legion in the past. I've never seen a warrior so capable, and I've not seen one since. Prior to thine arrival, Tantagel was visited upon by a fellow by the name of Robin Hood or some such. The fiend was caught in the act of committing a crime most heinous and is under lock and key in the church. One would hope he's presently repenting for his actions. Thou art embarking on an adventure, friend? Then allow this humble bard to sing thy praises. Lu, a hero, did come from a land far away, the lord of the underworld Zoma to slay. Tantaron, Tantaron T. A legend do tell of a fabulous fairy flute secreted somewhere in the village of Cole. Could such tales speak true?
So, who is this reckless person? Who was fool enough to challenge the world's most beautiful, intelligent, and powerful sorceress, Naga the Serpent?
What in the hell are you doing here, Naga?
Oh, it's you, Lena! I should have known as soon as they said that an undersized, feather-brained, bad-tempered bully sorceress with no cleavage to speak of involved them. Oh well, time to go to work. Please don't take this personally.
Play
Why are we banning? Well, two reasons. One, because she's annoying as fuck in the speed run, and two, because one of my past streams of this game, when that got redeemed, it like flagged it on YouTube and made me not able to upload it unless I trimmed that part of the stream out. No, this ain't no speed run. Nah, it's okay. I mean, if it was that big a deal, I would have removed it. But I'm sure it was just a fluke. If it happens again, like if I upload more of this game to my YouTube and it happens again, I'll probably have to delete the command. But because I don't want my YouTube to get like copyright striked or some shit. But I'm gonna hope that it was just a fluke for like the one-time thing. It's not that big a deal because I just had to trim out the part of the stream that it happened, and then it was able to upload. But yeah, I hope it doesn't happen again. I hope it's a one-time fluke. Yeah. When I see the timer, I don't redeem anything now. I appreciate that. Alihan? 'Tis a name feel I have heard ere this day, but of course, 'tis the town from whence another traveler who visited us here hailed. Thou wouldst face dread Zoma? I do commend thee for thy courage, friend, but throw not thy life away. None save one wielding the Sword of Kings could hope to smite the Dark Lord, nor could one hope to withstand his wrath, save with the Oriole armor and Hero's shield for protection. Alas, this trinity of sacred arms resideth no longer in the castle, not even an image of this fabled treasure remaineth. What sayest thou? The Sunstone? Alas, no such treasure is to be found here, friend. But by strange coincidence, I did chance to dream of such a thing. Dawn did finally return to our realm, and upon its breaking, the self-same stone was entrusted upon to me. Man, since Admiral's not a monster tamer anymore, I can't I don't remember how I'm supposed to approach these monsters. I got a bunch of them before he was not a monster tamer anymore. When he wasn't a monster tamer. How am I supposed to use these? Really? Still? I was walking. Okay, I have no idea. I don't really care about the monsters anymore at the moment. I'll worry about that like in the post game. I got enough monsters to get the abilities I wanted already anyway. Oh, there's a sunstone. Just gonna steal from the castle, it's fine. Not like they need it. Okay, so I can zoom in between worlds, it's good to know. Thinkest thou that the Lord of the Underworld is feared of not spiders, perhaps? Someone did steal from me here the sacred arms and hid them in places unknown to man. How I should have liked to see them. I don't know if I should sail or walk. Level up? Lots of money. Jesus Christ, these enemies are ridiculous. They attack 3 times per turn, and they can confuse you. It's like, what the fuck, man? I think I'm gonna waste my time. Damdara. Yeah, the legends do tell of a realm above our own, a kingdom beyond the heavens, and in it a wondrous sphere of light. Could it be that perchance the sphere's light might brighten our own realm were it to be brought here? Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my... What the fuck? Oh, it's a monster. Look, no pants. A comical book that teaches you how to clown around. Honks sadly when dropped. What the... Oh, who doth take my name in vain? Journey south from this place and continue then east when thou reachest the coast, and thou wilt reach mighty Cantland. Cross the first bridge that greets thee, heading eastwards from there. Make sure dost not do the same with the second bridge. Pay no heed and follow the coast towards the northeast instead. I'm Lena, who once danced most successfully in the town of Asham. But a customer driven wild with love for me that I did not return hounded me until I had no choice but to leave. I wonder if the proprietor of the establishment where I once danced as well. Should you ever meet him, please, you must let him know that I'm safe. Damn. That's fucked up. Here in this place are sold weapons and armor. Unfortunately, we're closed for now. I'm much too occupied with the naming of my next born to do business. Abel, Melek, Magog? No. What manner of name wouldst thou, favorite traveler? Today once more a chill doth envelop the town. Without the sun's light, even the regions of the desert have grown cold. I wander the world in search of Orichalum, and yeah, though I was told I might find it here, I see it not. Ooh, this guy's got some different stuff. Blizzard Blade. Damn, it's expensive. Ooh, a shield that can heal you in battle. That's pretty good. Bandit mail. Oh my god, everything's so expensive. I need to go do the monster arena stuff so I can get more money. The humble desert town of Domdara doth bid thee welcome, wanderer. Look for items. Maybe that's what I should do once I'm done exploring the underworld, is go do the monster arena stuff, because that'll give me some good money. So I can buy some more stuff, better equips. So otherwise I'm like, don't have nearly enough money to buy everything. And I know the monster arena stuff will give me a lot of money. Yeah, this is really making me excited for when I play the Dragon Quest 1 remake, since we're on the map from Dragon Quest 1, and it's got the music and everything too. It'd be fun to go back and run that again, since I didn't... I mean, the run I did was okay for Dragon Quest 1 on Super Nintendo. Like, I got not last place, which is always my goal when I speedrun anything at first. The only reason I got derailed running that game was because I had to start derusting for that anime speedrun marathon with Slayers. I think it'd be kind of cool to run the original version of Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest 1 too. Dragon Warrior on NES. It's a much longer run if you do glitchless and don't do any RNG minute bullshit, but it might be fun to do just like one time for the one time. It doesn't have any exploits like the Super Nintendo version did, where you can just fight the dragon over and over again to get a ton of EXP. Not last year, second to last. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed running the Super Nintendo version. I didn't run it for very long. I only did like a handful of runs, but yeah, I had to de-rust this for the Slayers thing, so I had to stop running it, and then I just never went back to it. Just like with Final Fantasy, I would like to learn like a lot of the Dragon Quest games eventually, although most of the Dragon Quest games are pretty long runs. Like, I think 1 on the Super Nintendo is like the shortest of all of them, for sure. Because like most of the Dragon Quest speedruns are like multiple hours. Like, Dragon Quest VIII, that's like one of my favorite RPGs of all time. That'd be sick to like learn the speedrun, but the speedrun's like 10 hours. It's like almost, it's worse than Final Fantasy X. Yeah, 8's like 10 or 11 hours or something like that. I think the world record for 8 is like 9 hours or something. But that's like the world record, so but it'd still be cool to, even though runs like that are like super long, it would be fun to like learn them and just do them like once or twice. Like I did the Final Fantasy X when I did the full game run. Like that was fun doing the full game run. I might run it back like someday. But yeah, like runs that are super long like that could never grind. But fun to try just to say I did it. Yeah, something like 10 hours, like Dragon Quest VIII, like that. You'd have to plan like your whole day around that shit. I don't know how people like grind categories like that, like something that long. You'd have to have like no life or no job, no life. Wanderer, thou findest thyself in the mighty walled city of Cantlin. Though if so moved, the Lord of the Underworld could surely tear down these battlements as a child teareth parchment. Now they've got a monster arena in this place. The people do live in such terror of the Lord of the Underworld's wrath that they have become cowed and listless. Dragon Quest 11. I follow someone who runs 11. I don't remember how long. I think it's not much different than 8, depending on what category you do. Whilst in Cantlin, thou mayest hear of a strange tale or two. One such story concerneth a group of Rubis devotees said to reside somewhere beyond the mountains to the south. Should thou wishest to learn more, the priest in the shrine down there will doubtless be able to enlighten thee. I don't think it's quite like 10 hours unless you do like the true ending for 11. But I think it's at least like 8 or 9. To what end should we call the field? Till the fields, we shall surely be slaughtered ere harvest time, and mattereth not what we do. Especially when even the great Ortega was powerless to call forth the winds of change. Alas and alack, though he was born into this world but yesterday, our poor and wretched child, how will he fare against life's many hardships? What is more, since a chance meeting with a warrior named Ortega, he hath been musing on the possibility of someday wielding a blade. O goddess, praise and watch over my boy. One look was all it took to know how mighty a warrior thou art. Pray tell, how many monsters hast thou slain? Mayhap I too will one day be strong enough to engage them in combat, though I cannot imagine ever being as strong as that other great warrior.
Ah, does that sword perchance take thy fancy? Scant is known about it, save for the fact it was created long, long ago. Even the metal used to craft it is an absolute mystery. I had, at a point, considered using it in the construction of the great statue I seek to animate, but it was not to be. Should thou wishest to take it, then relieve me of the object by all means. I have no use of it now.
Broken blade. I seek to find the means by which a being created through artifice might be animated. Then shall I construct a mighty statue that it may be employed to guard the town. And its name shall be called Golem, and it shall echo throughout the ages. It sounds familiar. Man, we got all the personality books here. Fortunately, I already have all the personalities I want for my characters. What an original name, Golem. Yeah, in the first game, when you come to this town, there's a golem blocking the way and you have to fight it to get through. So that's the foreshadowing there. There's another prayer ring. If thou wouldst fain cross over unto the great fiend's isle, thou wilt require 3 objects. Seek thee the sunstone, staff of rain, and sacred amulet. When thou possessest all 3, get thee to the great sanctum in the southeastern isle. There wilt thou find the way. Keep in mind what I have imparted upon thee, and thou shalt not falter. Yeah, if you've played the first game and then you play this one, it's cool seeing like all the foreshadowing and callbacks. It's kind of like a plot twist at the end of the game of this one. That the hero that you're playing as in this game is the hero of legend that they talk about in the first game. Yeah, that's why they remade this one first, because it's technically, even though it's the third game, it's technically the first in the timeline for the trilogy. Yeah. I'm just really excited to play the other remakes. I don't think we're gonna do it like right away, because I don't want to like burn myself out by playing in that like RPG after RPG after RPG, but maybe we'll play like a different game after this one, then we'll go back and then we'll play the first one. Not sure yet what game I'm gonna play when we're done with this. There's a couple I've been thinking of. I absolutely hate smelly old humans, all except Ortega, that is. He's lovely. I just know he'll give the Lord of the Underworld the thrashing he deserves.
Hi there. I'm the fairy who used to work for Rubis, by the way. And it was me who called out to you the day you turned 16. Rubis had enough on her plate back then, so I decided to step in and help out. Honestly, I think I might have actually been a bit blunt with you that day. Sorry about that. No hard feelings? Anyway, you're here now, and that's what matters. Now, listen to me very carefully. If you're to stand a chance of reaching the Lord of the Underworld, then you'll need help from Rubis. Unfortunately, Zoma currently holds her prisoner, and that's where you come in. She's trapped on the top floor of a spire, locals know as the Tower of Rubis. It stands in a small isle to the north. First, you'll need to find the fairy flute. Once you have it, you'll be able to awaken Rubis and free her from Zoma's clutches. Anyway, make a start by heading to the village of Cole. I've got a feeling someone there might be able to point you in the right direction. Oh, let me give you the Staff of Rain. You humans do like staves, right? When rain and sun, the twain do meet, the rain's bow shall a bridge complete. Well, fingers crossed this staff ends up being of use.
Cool.
Take care anyway. You'll be fine, I'm sure. But I'll pray for your safety, just in case.
And nothing to say now, huh, bitch? Wait. You're Ortega's child, aren't you? I met him once, you know. I was ambushed by monsters and he came to my rescue. Oh, what a kind soul. I absolutely hate smelly old humans, all except Ortega, that is. He's lovely. Not quite sure what to think of you yet. Anyway, back when I met him, Ortega said he had lost all his memories. Strange to imagine, but he might not recognize you even if you do find him again. Just do your best to help, alright? Then I'll have reason to not hate you, smelly old human. Hey, Stinky. Okay, I guess the boat doesn't follow me. Yeah, it's on an island, so I can't just walk there. Might be faster if I just loop around the map. Oh, what the hell? You can't loop around the map in this, on this? That's annoying. I can't loop around to the other side of the map in the Dark World? Why not? That's kind of dumb. It let me do it on the other, on the Light World. I had a feeling it wasn't gonna let me because it was gonna let me go out pretty far before it, and it wasn't looping me around. crazy how Cyanide went from being the most annoying character in the party to now he's like the most useful because he can just multi-hit everything. Now there's the tower. Coal. Thou art welcome in the village of Coal Wanderer. What do you wanteth? Oh, it's another monster. I knew I saw something to interact with. Boost defense. Master of the item shop is an artificer of the subtlest skill. I did once hear tell that he was in fact a smithy of no little reputation in a past life. One wonders why he ceased playing his trade. Hast thou heard of the Sword of Kings, perchance? Nay, 'twas a miraculous blade of surpassing power. Alas, the legends tell that it was rent asunder by a great devil and its pieces strewn hither and yon. But so unyieldingly was the weapon wrought that the devil spent fully 3 years in its breaking. Lo, 'twas a mighty blade indeed. Orochi's ransom. I was to be sacrificed, no choice but to flee. Drifting on the tide, we washed up on this world's shore, worn yet unbroken. Japang's great swordsmith, my husband, lost his hammer. Please visit his shop. Goddesses are light, our radiance, and the lord of the underworld, the darkness, the night. Long have the light and darkness the wellsprings of our power done battle, yet since the very dawn of time. But obtain the sphere of light and the Dark Lord's power might be checked at last, the battle might yet be ended. The flute. Behold the public bath. Enter, wander, and cleanse thyself. Greetings, young one. Thou hast come to soothe thine aches, I trust. Wouldst thou be displeased perchance to soak with me? Tisk, verily, the young of this age are changed. Thou knowest not that thou art born. Fault lieth with the darkness which smothereth the land, for a day when we might last enjoy a steamy hot bath once more. Hang on, it's you. What's that? Oh, them lot are all off digging some tunnel way down south in this marshy spot. Didn't fancy it myself, so I took the day off. Ever since I got split up from the boss, I've been taking on odd jobs just to make ends meet. Two of me pals are way down south toiling away in the tunnel there. Think they might have said it was near a poisonous swamp. Go and say hello if you feel up to it. Bet they'll be chuffed to see a familiar face down here. Sage's staff. Mirror shield. Sometimes reflects spells. Whisperings reach mine ears. I hear tell of holy Rubus trapped within a tower atop an isle in the ocean west of here. Oh, I'm such an idiot. That blasted Robin Hood sold me a steel broadsword which he swore was the Sword of the Kings. The legends tell the Sword of the Kings was wrought from stout orchulum, but where might such a substance be found? The master of the item shop above claimeth to hail from a land named Japan, but none hath heard of such a place.
I was a swordsmith in my beautiful homeland. True bliss I did know.
Look, I didn't ask, okay?
Until Orochi. The fiend ruined all our lives. My bliss in tatters. She came for my wife, demanded her sacrifice. So we fled Japan.
I just walked up, this dude starts telling me his life story. It's like, bro, I just came here to buy some potions.
I lost everything. My ancestors' tools, all gone. Oh, my prized hammer. Alas, with no tools, I cannot do my old job. So I sell items.
Oh, that the fairy flute might fall into my hands and might I free holy Rubus from the cursed statue that bindeth her. Too late, buddy. Alright, let's go to the tower. Level up? That makes ain't shit to me now. Just have a chance to find the fabled fairy fruit. Pray bear it upon top of this tower. More than this I cannot say. God damn it. This seriously just a dead end. The rain just chills you to the bone on days like these. Another monster. Think before thou walkest, that is the rule of the fuddling tiles. Thus wilt thou learn to be a hero, haste if ye fit, not the great. That's great. Oh, that's even better. Of course. What in the hell? I just cast fucking... Silver shield? Was that one of the ones that was in the shop that was strong? It is, okay. I'll give it to Cosmic. I think they needed them. They have the least defense. They need it the most, probably. Staff of Sentencing. What's the point of those tiles if I can just walk around? Herring. What does that do? A good egg. Okay, it's that personality item. Stormlord's sword. It's better for me. Of course they want me to fucking... Is there a rhyme or reason to these fucking tiles? I feel like I remember this from playing the original game, but... original version. Okay, I got it first try, good. Suit of auroral armor. Reduces damage from fire and ice while also healing the wearer while they walk. Okay. Sounds good to me. So now I got armor that heals me, and I have a ring that heals my MP. So I'm basically healing both HP and MP while I'm walking with the hero. So that's good. See if there's any treasure or anything this way. Angel's robe. It's weaker than what Cosmic has already. Unfortunate. guess I could sell it. Should I drop down here? Maybe not. Oh well. I wonder if there's gonna be a boss in this tower. Let's not touch those. Might as well use Giga Slash because I'm recovering MP as I walk. Not like I'm wasting it. Okay, so I went up this first one, so... Let's check this first, I guess. I hope it's not a boss at the top because Cyanide's almost out of MP. I got stuff to recover it, but... Any metal. Holy Talisman. Stops instant death. Oh, I don't like this. Wait, what? Nothing over here. Am I supposed to fall down there? I would assume not, but how else? Yeah, I must have to fall down there because there's no other way. Yeah, okay, I figured. I'm just getting super lucky on guessing the right directions. Okay, maybe I shouldn't spam that. Now I'm using more MP than I'm recovering. As long as there's no boss in this tower, we'll be fine. Otherwise, I'll have to use all my magic recovery stuff. I have a feeling there's gonna be a boss. I mean, if there is, I can just reload my autosave. If I don't have, MP.
I must admit.
Yep, okay.
I was not sure you
They're
would
the
make
boss.
it here. Most impressive.
Well, I'll try it. If I die, then I'll just reload the autosave and I can recover the MP for the fight.
They say you are the strongest of your kind. Well, I will be the judge of that. Today, you are faced with the Lord of the Underworld's mightiest servant. Do not perish too quickly now. I want to savor the fight before gorging myself on your juicy innards.
Oh, he's got helpers with him this time too. SI having no MP really sucks. Damn it, Admiral. Well, okay, that thing, he didn't give that much EXP. It's not a big deal.
No, surely not. A mere human
It's worth it.
could never possess such formidable might. It was you, not that axe-wielding brute, but you who slayed Baramos. All is clear as crystal to me now. I must tell Lord Zomer of this, that there is one blessed by the light. Now do not misunderstand. The victor you are not. The next time we meet, I shall snuff your life's flame.
Play the flute.
Thank you. 1,000 times over. But allow me to introduce myself. I am Rubis, mother to the land of Alefgard. Long have I waited to lay eyes upon the one who might save the realm in its darkest hour. Ah, I see you hold the sphere of light. It seems we are all in the Dragon Queen's debt. When confronted with that orb, the veil of darkness that guards Zoma shall clear like clouds after the rain. We must stop the Lord of the Underworld, whatever the cost may be. His very existence threatens not just Alefgard, but life as we know it. Alas, my powers are not returned as of yet. Thus, it falls to you to put an end to his ambitions. However, if you are to ever reach Zoma, you will first require the succor of the Rainbow Drop. It is given shape only when rain and sun meet. Now there is something I must give you.
Sweet.
And with that, you must depart. Seek out the most hallowed of sanctuaries, bearing the gifts of rain and sun. There, speak to the descendant of those who once placed their faith in me. But
Well,
before
I
you
already
take
got
your
the stuff,
leave,
so...
allow me to imbue the sphere of light with what little strength I still possess. The fate of the realm rests on your young shoulders. I know it may seem daunting, but you must persevere. Though you can go safe in the knowledge that I am watching over you, young hero.
See, that mirror shield sounds good, but it says it might reflect spells, so it's like it could also reflect, like, healing, which it wouldn't be good. As much as it would increase defense, I don't think it's the greatest thing. So do I have to go back to Japan for this guy? I'm assuming he's the one who can probably repair the sword. I'm assuming that's probably the best sword for the hero. Alright, let's go do the objectives first, and then I'll go do that if I have to. Let's get all the towns as, like, warp points. Man, using Wild Side to make it so Admiral attacks twice in a turn, and then using that double-edged sword attack that does like a shit ton of damage but also hurts me. Doing that twice in the turn is like insanely broken. Like, it does a fuck ton of damage to Admiral, but also does a fuck ton of damage to the enemy.
Is this how you honor the sixth house and the tribe unmourned? Come to me openly, and not by stealth.
Quagmire Cave. Diggy, diggy, dig, 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 and dig yet more. We dig here a tunnel that others might pass more freely through this land. Look at all these fine specimens. Oh, a monster. Just a minute. I've seen that mug before. Fancy opening you in all these places. As you can see, I'm not exactly living the high life lately. It makes me miss the good old days when I got to go on adventures with the boss. Come to think of it, there was one place that he was open to pay a visit before we wound up here. It was that odd spot called the Guy's Navel. Oof, me back and shoulders ain't up to this. Wish I could just go back to stealing things. If I could just get my hands on the bleeding blue rock I've heard so much about. It'd be set for life. What? You ain't heard of it? It's got this funny old name, Zenithium, that's it. Nightmare to get your hands on, though. They say you need a bomb big enough to blow an hole in the wall to asphyxiate the boss. Dig that we might reach Rimildar or this Moonzo. Yeah, I guess there's nothing really to do in here now. Maybe later.
As our divine mistress did command, Thou hast sought out both rain and sun. Now, let the twain meet at last. Raise thy hands and receive of her gift.
The eternal ring is mine! Mine! Mine!
Yo, what's up, Mango?
Is
Welcome on in.
As is thy path. Make for the cape to the northwest of Rimaldar, that is closest to the Isle of the Great Fiend. Hie thee now, to the citadel where dread Zoma awaits.
How goes the questing of dragons? Pretty good. We're getting close-ish to the end. At least for the main story. I know there's like some post-game dungeons and stuff to do that we're probably gonna mess with. But yeah, I think I overdid a bit on the level level grinding because I'm like OP as fuck now. Is Pickle in the background or we're farming yet? Gonna bounce out, have an epic one. No problem, Stavros. Thanks for hanging. Use all beneficial effects from a single enemy. Ooh, that's good. Such as the JRPG life, you're either scraping by with too little XP or farm too much and there's no in between. Yeah. I don't know, hard mode was kicking my ass, so I don't really care if I over leveled a bit. I've read that the post-game stuff is pretty tough, so I might have to do more level grinding anyway at some point. Greetings to thee, wanderer. Thou art welcome here in Rimeldor. For a certainty, I did espy a lonely figure standing at the most westerly point of this isle. What was he about and wherefore, and whence hath he now vanished? Bastard sword. It's slightly stronger than what I already have. Great helmet. Man, everything's too damn expensive. All this equipment I don't need. Like, I have enough money to buy, like, one thing. The sword is, like, barely strong and stronger than what I already have. So I'm not gonna bother. Maybe the flame armor for Admiral might be better. Might be the best thing. Yeah, fuck it. Eek, you've seen me. Sail the seas that surrounds almost citadel, and you might stumble upon a spot that's hidden well. Sacred amulet serveth as proof of Rubus's abiding love for all mankind. Let every soul in Alfgar give thanks unto her. O mighty Ortega, wherefore didst thou attempt the crossing to the great fiend's island unprepared? Did the pitiless seas truly claim thee? From what I heard, the boss got caught trying to nick something from the church in Tantegel. I'd love to go and see him, but every way I go is bleeding monsters, typical. Item of great value lieth among my belongings at the inn. It was entrusted unto me by the mighty Ortega himself. Thinkest thou it might be mistakenly discarded? Perish the thought. Something deep in the chest. It's a diary.
Even though I haven't a clue where I come from, I still see a place in my dreams that feels oddly familiar. It's nothing like this.
Second 55 Gasm arrive, 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 second 55 Gasm.
Yo, Shadow with the tier 1 sub for 46 months. Appreciate the continued support, homie. Hope you're doing good. Damn, that's almost, what? That's almost 4 years now, Jesus.
My memories have been flooding back ever since I left Tantagel.
Yeah, just cut off.
I recall being a warrior, one of the land's finest. It seems I was on a journey long before I ended up here.
Hope you're doing good, Shadow.
My resolve is now unbreakable. I'm convinced I'm on the right path. I simply need to see this
Doing alright?
through to the
How's the
end.
Dragon Quest? Going pretty good. We're getting close to the end of the main story.
It must be done alone. Living in terror of monsters for so long has drained the people here of all the fight. There are still a few people whose faces I just can't seem to remember. An old man, a kind woman, and a newborn baby. Perhaps they're my kin, or simply those I once held dear. If they are in fact my family, then how they must resent me for choosing this journey over them. But I don't think I would have done things any differently, even with my current perspective. Regardless, there are more important things for me to be getting on with. The small matter of ending the Lord of the Underworld, for one.
Appears to be a collection of musings written by Ortega. Did not he say the outermost part of town, and where is he, pray? Where? Wanderer, may I perchance examine the curious key in thy possession? I happen to be presently engaged in the research of magical curios, and appears to mine eye to be the most magical indeed. So I was correct in my assumption. Pray allow me a closer inspection. Curious, curious indeed. But of course, how cunning. My thanks, friend. Very long I hope to fashion another in its image, though this will require a doubling of mine efforts. Alright, so now I can go to the final dungeon, but how do I fix this sword? Do I want to zoom back to Japan? Maybe. Like, is there someone here that I can talk to that'll have the guy's hammer? Swordsmith and his consort lived here blissfully, but she was chosen, a gift for cruel Orochi, thus they fled the town. That's all I know, though in their former abode there's a hammer. Left all on its own, abandoned in the forest, a hurried escape. I saw it return, their home surrounded by trees, how it misses them. Okay. Here we go. Forging hammer. My brother escaped, Orochi came for his bride. Luckily she lives. Okay, so now... go back to Cole.
Welcome to my shop. I wish to be of service. What do you require? Pardon? You have brought me the forging hammer? Incredible. Yes, this is it, without a doubt. But how did you? No, you do not need to say. All that matters is that my family's prized possession has returned to me. However can I begin to repay you for such a kindness? Do not worry, I will find a way someday. Legend has it that this hammer was once used.
You can start by fixing up this legendary sword.
Holy. Long, long ago. I just hope I can put it to use for you one day.
I actually heard of an ore named Orichalum the other day. They say it's the strongest rock in existence. My father always said our hammer could be used on any material in the whole world. Makes me wonder if that applies even to Orichalum. But I wouldn't give for the chance to work with such an ore, then I would know how skilled a swordsmith I truly am. Oh, my apologies, I got a bit carried away there. Okay, so I need to find Orichalum, but where the hell is that? Oh, now he's selling actually good stuff. One of the NPCs mentioned, a couple of the NPCs mentioned Orichalum, but I don't know if they said where I can find it. I don't know if there's somewhere on the map I haven't been. There might be. I'm gonna look it up because I don't want to be wandering around. I just want to find where it is. So I can get the sword and go to the last dungeon. Okay, it's literally just here, and I just completely missed it. I'm glad I looked it up, because I would have been wandering around looking for, like, a cave or something.
Welcome to my shop. Wait, that sword. I have never seen a blade of its like in my life. Just look at that splendid hue. Truly magnificent to behold. And yet, how did it come to be in such a state? Broken clean in two. Oh. But what is that sticking out of your bag? Why, this ore. Just look at it. There can be no doubt it was used in the crafting of your sword. Ah, so you came to me hoping that I might be able to mend your weapon. It would be an honor. I have never worked with such an ore till now. But it is time I repaid you for ridding my people of the fiend Orochi. You have my word. I will restore the blade to its former glory. This is what I was born to do.
Following day.
Here it is. Please treat it with the respect it deserves.
Sword of Kings.
Oh, I could not accept any monetary reward for this. You see, I used to fiercely rue the fact that we ended up in this village. But now it is clear why we were brought here. It had to be this way. I can say with confidence that this is why I became a swordsmith. May that blade serve you well on your
the Master
travels.
Sword.
And should you be willing, do stop by my shop from time to time. I would love to lay eyes on that sword again.
She saw something of that ilk, there's no going back. I don't know, man. 28,000? I mean, it's weaker than the Sword of Kings. What's the point? It's weaker than the Sword of Kings. It can be used as an item to do, like, lightning magic, I guess, from what the description says, but who cares? It's weaker than the Sword of Kings, and it's not even stronger than what Admiral already has, so... I don't know, should I sell it? Can you buy if you do? Well, I can buy cyanide, this better armor. That's pretty much the only thing here that's worth a damn. It's just buying cyanide, this Dragon Dojo duds. Much stronger defense for him. Everything else is kind of weaker than what I already have. I think it's just saying that because it's a unique sword. It's like, it's not like I'm gonna need it for anything, like, or else it wouldn't let me sell it. But if it's weaker than what I have now, and it's not strong enough for anybody else either, it's like, what's the point of keeping it? It can be used as an item in battle. That's like the only purpose it serves now. But I don't even use the item. I don't even use the fucking swords and shields and stuff that I get from that I can use in battle for spells, because I already have spells. Yeah, fuck it. Alright. Now we can head towards the final dungeon. Let me just heal and save. Go on Spogo for their armor, yeah. I always forget that I have, like, items, like weapons and equipment that I can use in battle to do spells, but I mean, I already have all the spells I need, so it's not really that big a deal. Yeah, I should go get the boat, because there was that woman in town that said there might be something in the ocean around Dark Citadel, so maybe I should check that first. I can dock near where the Rainbow Bridge gets made. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna... Oh, what the fuck? I'm just gonna get to the Dark Citadel and then warp out and go heal again and then warp back once I get it as a warp point. Damn, maybe I didn't need to sell that sword after all. I could have just grinded some of these guys. They're giving me a lot of fucking money. These must be the guys that give good money. They're called gold diggers. Yeah, I just got 4,000 coins just from killing 2 of them. I've already got 16,000 gold from those couple battles. Oh well. Why were you so broke then? Because I haven't fought those guys much. I guess. Did I check this already? No, I did not. Someone in town really ruffled my feathers recently. Still wondering how I should get back to them. Yeah, I figured it was a monster. Okay, that's where I gotta use the rainbow drop. That one woman in town said there might be something hidden in the ocean around the Dark Citadel. Let's see. We can't find it first. Or if it's even anything worth looking for. I don't see anything in the ocean nearby here. Oh. Fucking... Use the rainbow drop. Second holds the rainbow drop aloft. Once I enter the castle and get the warp point, I'll warp back to town and heal some fresh dragons. Surprised it didn't run away. Nice. Alright. Warp back to town, heal up, and then we'll come back. I don't know why the fuck the audio keeps being all crackly. Let me resync my capture card. Maybe that'll help. Reloading the autosave. Fuck that bullshit. I forgot the layout of this dungeon is basically the same as the one from the first game, since this is supposed to be the same exact castle. Nope the fuck out of there, yeah. Fucking insta-killed 2 of my party members, like, no thanks. That's why I like that it auto-saves after every battle. Out of nowhere, the party hear a voice. We are the vanguard of the Lord of the Underworld's army. You shall go no further. Bunch of shit talking for a statue that takes 2 to 3 hits, yeah. God. Do I have to go through this? I can barely see where the floor is. Oh, fuck me. This is gonna be annoying. God damn it. I was doing so good. I don't know if you're supposed to, like, if there's a tell or you're just supposed to guess which directions they're gonna go. Does it? Oh wait. Okay, maybe there is something to it. Maybe it has to do with the way I'm facing. Maybe that's what it is. No, it's the same no matter what way I'm facing. But it's different per tile. It's like, I don't know if there's a tell when you step on them. I don't know if I'm just being stupid and not understanding. Or I'm just getting lucky. I was almost there the first time. Okay. Jesus. My brain's too mush for puzzles. Yeah, me too. Yo, what's up, Vert-Eye Cat? I don't know if I even knew that you streamed. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the shout out, Mango. Yo, welcome on in, Vert-Eye Cat and friends. Hope your stream was good. The monkey soccer clip. How's your stream? I'll have to drop you a follow. I didn't realize you streamed. Just testing things. Nice, nice. We're just getting close to the end of Dragon Quest III. There he is. It's my dad. Party see a solitary figure on the bridge locked in combat. After all this time, we finally found him. Well,
is somebody there? Seems my eyes and ears are done for, sadly. Oh, praise the goddess. Oh, listen, you probably don't know me, but I need you to pass on a message. I'd been living under a haze until recently, but I remember it all now. I am Ortega of Aliahan. I left behind my dearest wife and newborn to set out on a quest. One that I fear has now reached a premature end. What I wouldn't give to hold my little one's hand. To give them something to remember me by. Oh, my
yeah, this is a lot more
child.
emotional with voice acting.
Oh, you must resent me. The way this journey tore my family apart has long filled me with regret. If only I could have spent more time with them. Please, should you ever find yourself in Aliahan, look for my child and tell them I said this. I'm sorry. I wanted to make the world a better place. A place where you wouldn't have to be afraid. And I just wish I could have told you that I love you more than you'll ever know.
Dang. Yeah, they did a really good job with the voice acting in this game. I keep saying it, but man, they just did like such a good job, like in general, just with this remake. Seems like they did a really good job. Honestly, some of the old JRPGs could desperately use this. I prefer just new in this style, but I take some of the old JRPGs that have been voice acted and given cutscenes. Yeah. That's why I'm excited to play the other remakes, and I'm hoping that later this week when they do the 40th anniversary event that they announced remakes of 4, 5, and 6 also. Just remake all of them, every Dragon Quest game. At this point, it seems like that's basically what they're doing. Like when I played this game before, because I played the Super Nintendo version of this game. It might have partially been because I played it in Japanese with, you know, without a translation, and I was kind of just using Google Translate on my phone and a walkthrough to get through it. But I wasn't like the biggest fan of this one. Like I did not like it, but it just like wasn't like my favorite Dragon Quest. But playing this version made me appreciate it a lot more, and I think it's moved up my list a bit. What am I supposed to be doing here? Get the hell away from that fight. Oh, there was a door on the other side over there. So why did I walk all the way around? Yeah, I didn't even notice the store here. Another prayer ring? Okay. Very helpful. Shimmering dress. Sage stone? Ooh, that's really good. Yeah, thanks for hanging, Sai. Have a good rest of your night. is very good. Who should I give that to? Should I give it to the hero, just in case I run out of MP or something? Or should I give it to someone who doesn't have healing moves? Yeah, let me give it to Admiral, so that way... extra, so everybody has the ability to heal. Much better. More for Cosmic. Should probably use some of these seeds. I still have a few. That's 7 prayer rings now. Yeah, I think we're good on those. Jeez. Probably gonna end. Unless there's gonna be a teleport back outside like there was in the last dungeon. Probably gonna need all those prayer rings to recover my MP before the final boss. Sword dance, what is that? Randomly slice through all enemies with a series of controlled cuts. So that's probably basically like multi-punch. Okay, wait. So this was just a treasure room. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, I see. There's a stairs at the end over there. I'm glad I came back here anyway. Obviously, this room had some good treasure. Could also just keep fighting stuff until I level up, and then I'll recover their MP. That wouldn't be the worst strategy. Hopefully they give me a teleport out of here so I can go back and cure and stuff. Oh, good. Okay, they were nice. They were very nice. Give me a portal back to the start. I appreciate that they did that for the last 2 dungeons.
So here you are at long last, here at the place of sacrifice. I am Zoma, bringer of oblivion. All life shall be sacrificed to my glory. All shall despair, all shall kneel. Come, offer yourself unto me now. Arise, my minions. Obliterate them. Let me feast upon their suffering.
I can leave and come back, right? I think I have to fight like 3 bosses before I actually get to Zoma. I'm assuming it's not gonna like respawn them if I leave and come back. Zoma just sitting there like, where are you going? Just give me 1 sec, I'll be back. Hopefully Zoma himself doesn't give me too much trouble, because I'm getting pretty hungry. I want to end stream like once we're done here. Okay, no, I don't have to do them all in a row. Thank God.
Truly an honor to be in your presence again. But on this occasion, you will not humiliate me as you did in that infernal tower.
Are you fucking kidding me? He did it again. The exact same person, too. He blasted Admiral out of the fight. Again. What the fuck, dude? This game does not want Admiral to level up. It was like the last turn, too. Yeah, everybody else leveled up. Oh yeah, that's right, everybody leveled up. I was like, why is everybody's magic full except for Admiral? It's because everybody leveled up. So honestly, I don't even need to dip out to heal again. Hey, fucking, what the hell? Of course he can attack like 3 times in one turn. Okay, something tells me we're gonna have to do a rematch on this one. Holy crap, why is this dude doing so much damage with his physical attacks? Holy crap. pretty much all he's... Yeah, that's all he's doing is physical attacks, so... Alright, I think next is the actual boss, so let's dip out of here again. Wait, what? Oh, it doesn't let me zoom in here. I gotta actually leave first. I don't remember what kind of bullshit Zoma has up his sleeve, so hopefully we can beat him first try. I'll give everybody a prayer ring just in case. Since I'm gonna be controlling them all anyway.
Still, you cling pathetically to life. It seems only right that I should have the joy of dealing the killing blow myself. Now come, show me how beautifully you die.
Whoops. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah. Forgot to take the sphere of light out of the bag. I kind of need that. Otherwise, Zoma's like impossible to beat. I think you technically can beat him if you don't use the sphere of light to weaken him, but it's like insanely hard. Alright, let's try that again.
So, you have learned how to overcome the wards of sorcery that protect me. It matters not.
What's up, One True L? Welcome on in.
Dash yourselves on the unfeeling shoals of my might.
That's not good. That's also not good. Come on. Oh, this isn't looking good. Yep, okay. That was my own fault.
I'm the most powerful warrior in the universe.
It matters.
Wait, what does that do? Centers the self in order to summon the strongest healing spirit within. The fuck? What does that do? I don't think I've ever even seen this. I didn't even realize I had this move. I don't even know what it does. Okay, it just cures, like, me fully by myself. So I guess that's a good desperation move. It only costs 5 MP.
have done well to defeat me. But whilst there is light, so too must there be darkness. I see that which is to come. Another shall rise and take my place. The omens are already there. Open your eyes. And when he comes, you will be powerless to protect your craven kind, for you will be long dead.
Like how the hero, who's the most important character, is like not there because I died at the very end of the fight. Mysterious force prevents you from casting spells? What do you mean? How am I supposed to revive the hero? You know what? I do have I have plenty of Yggdrasil leaves. Okay, good. Lizard blade. Thunderous rumbling echoes from the skies above. Almost sounds like a giant door slamming shut. The news has reached us already. The vanquishment of the great fiend is a miraculous feat indeed. What manner of beings are you to smite such a foe? I'm in awe.
Silence in the royal chamber! News of thy deeds hath reached us, and we have eagerly awaited thy coming. Thou hast done well indeed in smiting dread Zoma, lord of the underworld. That thou art returned to us unharmed is a gift for which we give thanks unto the Almighty. Morning hath broken on our kingdom at last, and all is thanks to thine earnest efforts, though it seemeth that dread Zoma's demise hath sealed the doorway between our realm and thine own. Alifgard must now take its first steps as a world in its own right. It must emerge, blinking into the dawn of its becoming. All is thanks to thee and thy companions. Thou art a hero without equal. I do hereby bestow upon thee our kingdom's highest honor, the title of Erdrick, which meaneth dwelling land in the ancient tongue, a name befitting the land's chosen hero. Thou shalt be known to all. The story of Erdrick's deeds shall take its place amongst the legends of our realm, and shall ring down through the ages.
We did it, y'all. Yeah, I definitely went way overboard on over-leveling, because the final boss was a fucking cakewalk, even on hard mode. Oh, whale. So second, savior of Alifgard, passing the legend that realm as Erdrick, hero of the land. But when the celebrations finally died down, our hero was nowhere to be seen. Left only a sword, a suit of armor, a shield, and an amulet behind. These became great treasures of the kingdom. Erdrick's sword, armor, shield, and mark as a sacred amulet came to be known were handed down through the generations. Thus were the seeds of salvation sown. Rest in peace, the GOAT. Toriyama. Yeah, this was amazing. They did such a good job on this remake, man. Yeah, thanks for the GG's, Mango. Yeah, well, once the credits are over, I'll be heading out of here. I'm starving. Thanks for hanging. It's the golem. Alright, I think I know who we're gonna raid once this is over. Good friend of the stream who is started pushing for Twitch partner. Yeah, this game was great. I mean, this wasn't my first time playing Dragon Quest III. I played the Super Nintendo version, but this remake was fucking amazing. I'm so excited to play the other ones. What's up, Rio? Are you gonna do the extra stuff? Yeah, I'm probably gonna look into doing the post-game stuff next stream. Did I play this?
Your Majesty, fear not, for I will see that thine offspring grows into a fine leader of the land.
The egg.
I promise. Nay, I swear upon my name. The name of Hargon.
Dun dun dun! Oh shit. That's interesting that they tied the Hargon into this. I don't think that was in the original. All right. So yeah, we're definitely gonna play Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remakes, but probably not right away. But I'm still not done with this. We're gonna check out the post game stuff next time. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me because I am starving. It's like almost 2 in the morning. I don't have work tomorrow, so it's a holiday. So, but I'll probably be streaming. I know Crystal's probably going to be doing her movie night, but I'll probably stream early before that. Maybe we'll do some Eternal Ring runs or something else. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll do Eternal Ring runs. Maybe we'll do something completely random. I don't know. We'll see. Yo, Rio, thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, we're going to go raid a good friend of the stream who is currently just started pushing for partner. They are playing Silent Hill 3. Daniil, very awesome person. I'm gonna go eat. But yeah, I'll probably be back. I'll probably be back tomorrow in the earlier than usual, like probably in the afternoon. With what? I don't know. Either Eternal Ring or maybe I'll do something else. Probably not this. I kind of want to take a break after this long stream of playing it, but for a stream or two. But we'll see. But yeah, most likely back tomorrow. All right, let's go say hi to Neil. Wish him luck. Say hi, drop him a follow if you're not already following, and I'll catch you guys next time. Bye.